What's up, Internet? That's right. I told y'all it was coming, and here we are. Welcome back to the RPG Fight Club here on Gold Hall Gaming. I'm your host, Aaron, and possibly also the victim of this show, in which we do some nonsense. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on just a moment, guys. I got a whole bunch of shit in my face right now that should not be in my face. I got a Nero running around doing the Nero thing this morning. So, like I was saying though, welcome back. It's been pretty much the entire year we were last here. For those of you who are new to the gimmick, welcome. To those of you who know the gimmick, welcome back. Before we really get started, let's go ahead and talk about a few things here, a few simple things here, just bring everybody up to the same point of view. We'll go ahead and switch over to that game feed. What's up, people? So, first things first, let's go ahead and review round one. Our first round here in the RPG Fight Club saw some interesting numbers. In first place, we had Tales of Zestiria. I almost did not win that fight, to be completely frank and fair about it. Tales of Zestiria took us 15 rounds total, and that was it. After that, though, we had like a three-way tie, technically. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Cyberpunk 2077, the Corpo run, and Dot Hack GU Last Recode took a total of 14 rounds apiece. Again, pushing right up to that wall. That being said, that is pretty much where the teens end. The third place winner, technically fifth place with the three-way tie in second. Fifth place was Majora's Mask with 9 rounds. After that, no game could really slow me down. The only two games that are close to Majora's Mask was Skyward Sword and Wind Waker. Fuck that game. Other than that, every other round only took 5 or less rounds. So, still the undisputed champion over here. But that being said, it was a Tales of game that gave me the most difficulty. So, we'll see what happens this time around. But we are here today to start the second bout here in the RPG Fight Club. As was announced on Discord, as I've been secretly hinting at for the last few streams, we are here today to start Horizon Forbidden West, returning once more to the story of Aloy and her attempt to save a world literally falling the fuck apart. So, without further ado, without any more preamble, the controller is charged. The stream is running. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get to it. Actually, the irony is I'm going to need to go get some more coffee because that was like the one thing I still needed to do before we really got started. So, give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to go and, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go to extras. And while I go get my coffee and get everything ready, we'll do a quick little, we'll watch the recap movie.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
I missed my long hair. But let's go ahead and start that recap movie. I'm going to go get some coffee, and then we are getting right into the action. I'm gonna kick this game's ass. What's up, Quasar? How you doing this morning, brother?
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
You gotta love how it... Yeah. Now, one of the things that I will admit to is that I've already played the first part of the very beginning of this game. The main reason why is because Mystic is the one who requested that this be the first game in round 2, in the second bout. So, with that being said, I had to make sure she got to see it since she has to work today, and we're starting today. But she did get to see the very beginning. She knows what we got coming to us. And now, it's time for us to get our asses in here and do some shit. Yeah, we're not going guided. We're gonna go explore. We know Horizon. Now, that being said, where's what I'm looking for? Oh, up there. For those of you interested in bullshitting with me, I'm about to be jumping in Discord. There we go.
I'm running
We
out of
are
time.
now in
Elizabeth.
Discord,
The land is
hanging
dying.
out, chilling. I feel you, dude. Take care of your work meetings.
People are
Get it done.
suffering.
As soon as I'm done here, I gotta go
Soon.
jump to work myself.
We'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it.
switching
Only I
it
have
over
your
to
genetic
run off
code.
both GPUs was
It won't
a
be long
smart
before
idea.
we hit the point of no return. And then
Oh, hello. You want to
extinction.
come over here?
I've been searching for
Over
months
here?
for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Nero says hello, guys.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Such a good game.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though
Hey,
you've been
Quasar says
dead
hello,
for
good
1,000
boy.
years.
Yeah.
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Make you happy. Other people calling you a good boy. Because you're the best boy. What are you doing? You're falling off. You need me to fix it? Okay. Okay.
And for a moment,
Okay, I'm coming.
I feel whole.
Oh boy, get down. Come on. Come on. I'll fix it for you.
but it never
There
lasts.
you go. That better. Yeah. Yeah. That better for you. Yeah. Oh, compared to Death Stranding, I would easily put Zero Dawn at a 7.5.
I'm always left alone.
Certain parts even I would even say would go to an 8. Where Death Stranding I've got sitting at a solid 9.5. There are certain things about the game I would change.
This wound is your
For
legacy,
simplicity's
Elizabeth.
sake and for ease of
I won't
mechanic
let it slip away.
operations, but that's really it. Both game
Valley Below is
franchises
my only
are
remaining lead.
really fucking
My
good.
last hope to find the backup.
With Death
Do whatever it
Stranding,
takes to get it.
you get a
promise.
storyline and difficulty very reminiscent of old world gaming, where we had things like Doom and
If it isn't Alien,
Duke
Savior of
Nukem, the
Meridian,
games that the
Anointed of the
difficulty
North.
rating is
you know, I hate being
insane.
called that stuff.
Well, consider it
but
a punishment for running out on
Also,
us the very
such an
same
ease
night
of
we beat
play where you
Hades.
can genuinely
I grew up an
avoid
outcast.
most of the
Remember, I'm
combat
not much for
sequences
praise.
and stick purely to the storytelling aspect of the game.
That one was in your honor.
Where Zero
Same.
Dawn, the Horizon franchise does
So,
this amazing
are we
thing
doing?
where it's a
Must be
story
urgent since you
game.
left so fast.
It is a
Delving
story
into
game,
ancient
but
ruins?
the combat enhances
Maybe
the
it has something to do
storytelling
with the blight.
by giving you the player
Both,
a proper
actually, but,
appreciation for what the characters themselves
I
are
should-
going
Oh, no.
through.
I've been tracking you a
Um,
long way. It's okay.
Both,
After
like I
everything
said,
you've done to help
and
Lenore and my
the
family,
the
I
care
swore an oath to
and
help you, no matter what.
respect
You're stuck
shown
with me
to
now.
the games, to both game
Like bark on
franchises,
wood.
is almost the exact same. You can tell it with Horizon's graphics engine, the storytelling, the writing,
Okay.
even the
But
level
if you're going to
designs
come with me,
are
You'll need to
fantastic.
be able to see what I see.
I am double.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
What do you mean I am
I'll
double?
give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device.
Oh, I'm planning to do another
Cover.
speed run of
I'll have
Death
to explain everything as we
Stranding.
go.
Double. I think that might be on your end, Mystic.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
There's one thing I can check. I am running Discord, but I have my output set up. Not I'm checking something real quick.
Shall we?
I don't see any way that.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I got no audio coming in through Discord. There we go. Now my Discord's working correctly. So that's good. Hold on a second, guys. Apparently, tech support has to run this morning. Double check this. That is correct. Double check this. That is correct. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dual audio capturing. I did think that maybe the capture card could be, but capture card's disabled. I don't see anything coming in through my webcam audio. So yeah, I'm gonna go with, I think it's on your end, Mystic. But it is nice to see you. And we are in an ad break right now, so I'm going to take this opportunity to really double check, make sure everything's running the way it's supposed to be running. Okay. Okay, so it's good now. Okay. Okay. I just read your text message, Mystic. I got you. I get to sleep tomorrow instead of taking someone straight to the dentist. All right. All right, let's get to it.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Lady Amp's Mystic played Gojo Happy Dance for 200 channel points.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Lady Amp's Mystic played Has-Been Hotel, Angel Dust for 666 channel points.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Tutorial.
Yeah, good idea. This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go. I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we at?
backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
I do love how we're all basically on the same note of we all want to get together and game together, but life is what actually keeps us all separate.
Ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
What that? What that?
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
You really traveled a long way to get here.
Knox.
I almost caught salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Glint
Where
Hawk.
are they?
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Lord, that was a loud snore.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Madam, we are right on the damn thing.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Nah. Alright, Mystic. We'll see you later. Oh, damn. Thank you for the biddies, Quasar. Appreciate that, bro. There we go. Everything. Nope.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Done. Nothing a
too.
well-placed arrow can't knock free.
That's what I keep forgetting to fucking do.
Just have to target the lock.
That's better. Oh shit! Mystic, thank you for the biddies. Oh shit, y'all got a hype train incoming at this rate. Damn.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Nope, can't bust that end open. It's okay, we stockpiling shit right now. Oh, damn. Thank you for the biddies. I think I smell y'all playing here. Ancient metal eye.
We should find another way.
Motherfucker, we ain't even looking for a way right now. We looking for resources.
Goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loser and only one star refuser. You're a bottom at rock bottom. You got company.
This supposed to make me feel better.
Quasarix played Has-Been Hotel Loser, Baby Long for 2,000 channel points.
You're a
Facts.
baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a loser and only one star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom. You got company.
This supposed to make me feel better.
Y'all gotta talk
Lady
Mystic
Amps
into
Mystic
playing
played
Has-Been
Has-Been
Hotel
Loser, Baby Long
soundtrack
for
tonight on
2,000 channel
stream.
points.
As I go around the vehicle to see if I cannot break into the van.
Down this
I
way.
tried. Oh shit! Thank you for the biddies again. Oh my god, y'all seriously starting a biddy war over here. All right, time to do what we came here for, guys.
Get to the grass.
Monster hunting.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Get prepared. Get ready for
The
fight.
machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Come to Sid. Yes. Die.
Another one's coming.
Okay, concentrate.
Die. Ah! Yes.
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
All right. So, one of the things I will go ahead and tell you guys, and I'm going to show y'all in just a second, is that apparently they did listen to us with the first game when it came to the things that we had an issue with in the first game. Go ahead. Number 1. The inventory is now sorted so that we're not going to have a massive headache trying to figure out what resources we can and can't sell. We also seem to have an insane carry limit now with valuables to sell. Other things, not so much, but that's not a real big issue. So we are probably going to be making some serious money. The Nora Anointed is what we start off with. If you played Horizon Zero Dawn, there's a power armor that at the end of the game that is the best armor you can get in the game. Gives you an overshield and everything. Well, apparently, after its power source ran out, it was fitted to Nora armor, giving it that really cool techno old world look and feel that we got there on Aloy right now. Obviously, we still have our spear with the master override attached to it. And this hurts a little bit. Apparently, we start off with the hunter bow. I prefer the sharpshooter bow, but... Oh, and skills. Significantly bigger skill trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am not sure what the burrower is. Check, dude. Ooh, check. So with the warrior tree, we have 36, trapper 25, hunter 34, survivor 34, infiltrator 32, machine master 31. And when you go in and look at them, it's not just little stuff. It's actual, like, boosts, builds. So I'm looking forward to seeing what all's going on. As far as a cap, I don't know. What I can tell from the achievements is that, give me 1 second. Where is it? It seems that the level cap is level 60 this time around. But if for anyone who's played Zero Dawn, we get skill points for more than just leveling up. So I'm hoping that we can max some of these out. Starting off right out the gate, I'm going to be going down the hunter tree. That way we can go ahead and start maximizing on our ability to slow down time and maximizing ammunition usage.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Yeah, I see it too, motherfucker.
Got it.
There we go. I don't like motion blur. I'm not gonna lie about it. It hurts my eyes.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protects us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for
right.
identity scan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
My rings keep bumping the
Well,
buttons on the back of my
find a way
controller.
in.
All right, Burl, you gonna
Please
try now?
hold for identity scan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
All right.
This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
I mean, that's what usually happens, right? Is everybody dies. And
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. Looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I could
Right,
dislodge some of the
though.
debris, we might be able to
Right.
squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Cyberpunk
Hey,
fucked
over
us
here.
up.
I think I got something.
Yeah.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can
I
help us search
gotcha.
the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
For me, I think it started with Borderlands.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the
Oh,
gears.
damn.
Right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Up, dude. Damn.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Gotta love how every game started adding grappling hooks in like the last 5 years.
That worked better than I thought.
I'm okay with it, don't misunderstand me, it's just... Why are we all using grappling
Well,
hooks now?
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm okay with it.
Turn
It's
out
just,
much.
it's
Scan.
obvious.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Know about us. The truth is simple.
Wow.
We say
Right.
stars, even if
That
you have to
pullcaster's
cross
useful.
8.6 light years of space to
Too
get
bad there's
there.
only one.
Please.
Don't worry.
I
I'll
do
find
have
you
to
another
say
way up.
that this does feel like the most unintrusive way that they've done.
Wonder what's
Yeah,
in this.
yeah, no, I agree 100%. It's the Arkham
Find
games.
out.
The Arkham games did this. Developers realized we want the ability to move.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Alright. This is one of the cool parts.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. We all know how it goes. We are playing this till we beat it. We might do an EX. See how see if there's more to it after we beat the game, but
Trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected
I will
the
admit,
Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit,
I
Far
don't
Zenith
know
will
what it is, but
actualize in less than a
Sony,
decade.
when they put their minds
only
to
the beginning.
making a game,
When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey
always some
and
next
her
level
crew
shit.
where no one's
even
gone
going back to one of their first games, Legends of the Dragoon.
the Sirius system. There we'll create
Which is
humanity's
a
first off-world colony.
household favorite over
The
here.
Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
It,
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe,
that is one thing I will say is Horizon is a beautiful franchise.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
We do too.
Yes, sort of. That ship.
You just can't get
honestly,
rid of it. You
I never
really
made it to the
can't.
other star. Something went wrong,
Amazing
and
game.
it blew up.
And the game that forces you to also buy a turbo controller.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what
Same.
else they have to say.
The first time I hooked a turbo controller up and played that game, I understood why I was advised to get a turbo controller for the game.
Rampant AI.
Because you can't hit that button fast enough.
Catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite. We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
I'm
Now
actually
you've
gonna
seen
switch
what we're building
to the
here.
big boy.
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
My sprinkler goes like this: SDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSD
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
Quasarix played text
Come on.
to speech for 1,000 channel points.
It was still perfect. It was still absolutely perfect. Give me just a minute. I need to go make sure my AC is actually on because it's starting to get hot. There's a Nero passed out behind me.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
My focus might be able to help here. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
More ferrets! Because I genuinely
Don't want those
don't
things
know
to call in
what
some
they
friends
could
from
be. They
underground.
look too long to be mold.
You take the
And
left one.
the way they
I'll take the
move
one
just
on the
reminds
right.
me of a ferret.
Okay. Moving up.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
might
sneak
have
up
to
on
go
it to take
change.
it out with my speed.
Yeah, I gotta go change, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I had to change into some shorts instead of my sweatpants because I was starting to get really fucking hot. Plus, Nero took the opportunity to be like, Father, I want to love. And that's what he got, isn't it? That's what he got, isn't it? Come on. Come up here and say hi to everybody. Yep, there he is, everybody. There's the Nero. Acting like a big spoiled baby today. Yes, you is. You a big spoiled baby. You is a big, spoiled Nero. Ugh. Y'all see this face? This is the face of a spoiled boy. Get your own chair. Have your own big comfy chair, they said. Dog won't steal it from you. No. Alright.
Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, down with the spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Whew! Alright, fuck all.
On your lead.
Come on. Rude.
My bow's ready. Ready whenever you want to strike.
Come on. Come on. Come to me.
Are you ready for this?
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Fucked that up, didn't
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you. Anointed.
Aloy ribbing on a man because of his beard.
The light's made its way in here, too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Poor
Couldn't
little
escape.
fuck.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh, hell no, you horny bastard. You can stop that noise right
Keep
now.
this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not
Dismantled
blow
it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those,
All right, we got our explosives.
over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
So this here.
Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da, bum bum. Click, click, boom.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Couldn't get the son of a bitch to go where I wanted, so did it a different way.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Alright. You got the quick read down. High Council Executive Summary negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data
Doesn't explain
corrupted.
how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Right, though.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table. Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
All right. Onward to the data center. Alright, the latest intelligence report is attached. I'll expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. Sobek. All sources indicate Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusion: remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Faro continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impeding extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Faro intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusion: irrelevant to Farzina the same, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as a project beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusion: on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Refer to the action plan, data corrupted. I don't think Mr. Shaw there made
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. One of those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it. can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
It's already brittle, Aloy. Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Works for me. There we go.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars and that.
Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Right.
Sneaky one.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, now how to get out of here. What's in here?
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
All right. Slitherfangs.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement.
Yeah.
Convince some hunters to help us.
Hold
It
on.
would take weeks.
There you go, guys. Selfie happy.
And we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
I'm
me.
running off on my own. You stay here, stupid.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, we should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Jesus. Well, apparently I'm gonna have to drop out of Discord. It's okay. Apparently also remind people to charge the headsets when they're done with it. All right. Got that plugged in. Double check, make sure I ain't about to hit Nero in the head. There we go. Come on, you bitch. I know you think you saw me. Come on. Oh, you're gonna come right in front of me. Cool.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Made it. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Well, nowhere to go but up. Really holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. The machine's in my way.
Come on. There we go.
To myself now.
Try to go for the stealth, and I don't know what it is about this spot right here, but apparently they can. It's not a stealth point. Not a stealth point. This is a stealth point. But whatever. Moving on. Wasting way too much time.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down.
I'm gonna take another photo here in just a second, too.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Go.
doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
There we go. I'm not a terrorist. The world's already ended. I'm a savior. You saying what I think you're saying, Quasar? Are you saying what I think you're saying? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go and, you get the next
While
job,
Derek's
right?
played for 1,000 channel points.
You gotta respect Aloy's, like, fucking athletic rolls. She's definitely a dexterity strength
Where are
build.
you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost, ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that? Time to drop it.
I win.
It's dead. Finally.
I win. All right. We got our first skill point. Like I said, we putting it in here. Need that concentration all the way up.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
And here we go.
There. Okay.
Data
I should
center.
find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
What to do about Dalgard? Onto the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Give us the means to data corrupted. Well, guess we know what happened to Oswald.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Excuse me, guys.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess.
I'm back.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work.
See, I haven't
Plus,
been
you'll get
into
to see
Call
some
of
friendly
Duty
faces
for
again.
years. And I mean literally Medal of Honor long ago.
We've got a long walk
It's just
ahead.
not my cup of tea.
Actually,
I'm never really been
I got a better
into it. When it comes to war simulations, I'm definitely a Battlefield kid. I grew up playing Battlefield 2, 3, 2142, 1942. Like that's where my war simulations are. Even Rainbow Six when it first came out back in like 2011, I want to say.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard,
I feel you.
welcome for
It's one of those to each their own sort of things. Don't misunderstand me. I've watched Call of Duty. I enjoy watching
Aloy has an urgent
watching
matter to
people
discuss.
play.
Shane,
It's just, it's not my thing.
I've sent forth
I'm an
hunters
RPG
for
whore.
weeks.
And I
Some
admit it
flew
happily.
all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
Back in Meridian.
What's your step? You
We have to find some side quests.
We're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
I do have to say, one thing I like about Forbidden West is
Well,
that...
excuse me, princess.
One night, for less than...
One thing I do have to say, what's up, Rainbow, is that I
Meridian,
like how the game doesn't throw you into the insane tutorial like Zero Dawn does. Zero Dawn puts you through the ruins as a kid and then puts you through its tutorial that takes almost 2.5, 3 hours to finish.
What do you think?
Where
I don't know.
this does seem to be done with its
Spire's supposed to send out
tutorial
signals,
already.
Messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
Not saying you probably have to play the first one, but I'd probably recommend playing the first one
Wait
before
here while I
playing
check
this
it.
one. Mainly so you know the whole story from a personal
Let us know
point of
what you
view.
find.
So you understand what all it has happened up to this point. Case in point, even though the game explains what's happened here, if you've never played the first game, this
I don't know.
is only
Looks
going
the same as
to make
before.
sense in so much of how they explained it. Whereas, if you played the first game, you remember this moment. Oh look, a whole bunch of side quests. Well, let's go collect those.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial.
Longer than the statue does.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Look at you.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
There we go. That's a good shot. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good shot. At least I feel it was. I ain't a photographer, but that felt like a good shot. One of those pictures you could be proud of. All right, looks like that's it. So examine the orb, right? Expended.
Expended? What does that mean? I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Yeah, he would. He did.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar.
Hey! I wouldn't say that.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
But she's definitely the kind of person to go to a historical site and question why anything is there at all.
There's the note.
Her curiosity is probably her greatest asset and her greatest enemy. Yes, we know how we end up going west now.
Well, Aloy,
Are we going to California?
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be?
You know, I appreciate the response there, Rainbow, but it actually does raise a pretty damn good question of where exactly is the sacred land in Meridian? Like, we know it's Earth. Now I'm curious. Okay, yeah. So we are literally going to California. Yeah. The sacred land is actually Colorado Springs, Colorado.
So reckless.
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
The more you know.
The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference
Which
is
must mean that
I've made progress.
Meridian
once you're angry
is
with my entirely necessary
Arizona
deception has faded. Now why don't you come out here and find
or
me in the
Nevada.
Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes.
Right?
And the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
6 months and this man done found answers. Also says a lot about the charge on that armor. If it lost its charge within that 6 month period.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy.
Edaman!
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
He has such
Bring
a
them,
crush
please.
on her.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
All good, Rainbow. Appreciate the lurk, bro.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I got a new spear. Look at that shit.
I need to
I
attach the
see
Master
side
Avad to my
quest.
spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tenakth territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years.
Oh!
Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but...
Oh.
That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate,
look at her
I never aspired to
blushing.
the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoint to offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
He is the sweetest.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission.
I love him so much.
Save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. There, the workbench.
Thanks again for bringing me. Haven't felt this
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Steal the soul? This trek's been the most fun I've had in ages.
Is this optimism I hear?
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Gotta protect the little bro. We've just leveled up again.
This crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Right though.
Who can take my hand?
Right, like I'm sitting here just taking in this actual opening, just like this is is what you expect from a game like this. Truly a cinematic opening, taking advantage of showing you the world. I love when games do this. I think this might actually be a better opening than Zero Dawn. Exactly. Just amazingly well done. This franchise is just fantastic. I'm excited to beat this one and see if we are going to get a third one in the franchise, because it truly looks like it'd be worth it.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines...
Alright, got another skill point. All right. Okay. That's something to remember when I run into those things again. This thing... Oh, shit. There's a variant. Kappa override. So, yeah, we definitely have new overrides in this game. Sonic Hood. Large vibrating metal plates that are only vulnerable when extended, detach, or destroyed to disable the range Sonic Blast attack. Jesus. Earth Grinder. Yeah, I knew about that. Ooh. You can actually take it off. Oh. Alright, well, it's nice to know that the Slither Fang is apparently using spin. Yep, Blameless Marad, Sun King Avad, Uthid, and Vanasha. That's it? Oh, that's upsetting. Alright.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious, Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so, at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Punk ass. Oh my god, I hope something horrible happens to him. There's a lot of unknown stuff to
I gotta
unlock.
find Aaron. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
By mandate of Commander Nazar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram there. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangements. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nazar Arin Kuvaman, Commander of Barren Light. Go. Alright, let's see what else we can pick up around y'all. Is it? Okay, cool.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
And we have our first campfire. Where'd he go?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Where it went?
You slower.
Oh! I thought I had more health than that. Shit. All right. Sunlicker Politic. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually a thing now. That's fucking hilarious. Fire Fanghorn, so yeah. That's what I thought it was. See, I love this. We are like... And apparently we're connected to the stash too, so now, hardcore. Maybe I should turn guided assistance on, just so I don't have to keep spamming my damn focus.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Cool.
machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Hence the reason Erend decided to take down some animals. Because most of the time, those are resources.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's.
Torvald?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Whole bunch of side quests.
Anyone! Anyone! Oh, there it is.
Alright, this is the entrance. We're gonna go this way first.
Never been here, my lady. I'll tell you the odds.
Someone over here needs my help.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing...
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvan keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but... Olvan probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Damn.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
All right.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Let's get some ale later.
Look, Anora. Must be an exile. I got shards riding on you clearing out the machines. Don't blow your flame.
Brother! Good looking!
So if an Oseram hammers metal in an empty forge, it doesn't make a sound. Are you a sight for sore eyes?
I know everyone here, so you must be new. Welcome.
No one told me you'd be here.
Aren't you a sparking?
Whoa!
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Come to drink?
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Turned red as a...
All right. Okay, cool. I like the way they did this. I like that. All right, now I can make acid arrows. I need a burrower sound shell to finish the hunter's bow. Good shit, I can finish the frost blast spring now. Beautiful. See, playing the first game did come in handy. Oh, I need more metal shards, do I? I have some metal shards. Alright.
Smartest man you ever stand exactly.
Shoot.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Is all the shops closed? I got some stuff to sell.
My cup is empty. Fix it.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Got the fireplace. Alright. Come back in here.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab another panel from the scavenger pile.
Alright, so let's check this out.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Mini game.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Gotta move that machine forward.
Oh, I have to go all the way forward.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. You have to end your turn there, Red. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
I think I know what's about to happen.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Give it a go. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2. Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have one. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you with. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards.
All right.
I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Oh, we learning how to play this shit.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way
so I can
to
do what I
deal
was thinking
damage
I
to
could
several
do.
pieces at
Dope.
once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee-type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine is taking over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all.
Okay, so it is essentially like Disgaea.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
All right.
Let's do this. Board's all yours. My turn. Your move, Red. What a hit! Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Now that was a smart move. Just one piece left. Ah, off the board it goes. Okay. That's the game. You up for a rematch?
Yeah.
Good luck. Time to get serious. Your turn. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. I'm up. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
What the fuck?
Here we go. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. I'm up. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. Your turn.
Oh, give me just a second, guys. That was my boss calling me, asking me if I can pick up a shift tomorrow, because we had to terminate somebody. Yeah. Fun time. Alright. I'm probably about to lose this.
Time to make my move. That's it for me. That was brutal. Time to get serious.
Damn.
Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
Alright. Yeah, it's enough of this for
Come
today.
back anytime, Ray.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company.
Oi! I take one of those in that damn
To the flame!
fire it.
Why else would one leave the glory of things?
Not again.
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more!
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers.
Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Ignoring me again?
Savior, who are you? Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, Let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Right. Could that helicopter be any damn lower? Shit.
I am most certainly so. Watch as I walk in a straight.
All right.
Excuse me.
Quit it!
Alright, so I gotta go take out the Bristlebacks just to get the fucking settlement online, apparently. Some bullshit.
Steel to steel!
Gas is enough.
All right. That's how you get a bunch of parts. I only got hit one time. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Well, you don't have to worry about running out. The signal's coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Damn, ammo's out. I can refill my pouch with these later.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior. Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Hells yeah.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay. I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again. Acid ammo will make this go quick. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. Some data survived. There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful. I can get it from my stash later. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. No use trying to pull that.
Having cute jokes. There we go. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Yeah, that's stuck.
What the fuck am I missing? I think I can pull that. Down here. Down it goes. Knew it was a matter of getting this bitch down here.
Okay. Now where does this lead? key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
There we go. Level 5 now. All right. All right, so we got Ranged Master turned on, our first Valor Surge. Weapon Stamina, Valor Surge Master. Deep Concentration. Alright. Go ahead, learn Resonator Blast. Alright. So we got a little bit of our hunter skill tree. We got our hunter skill tree turned on a bit. Working on the warrior skill tree now. See what happens from there.
could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Fast travel real quick. Get a bigger quiver.
Yes, hi.
Yeah, wooing an Oseram woman with a poem sounds like a great idea.
We still have a score to settle, don't we?
Almost ready to go?
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Don't find green shine too often.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Looks like a lantern, but with scarier antlers.
I got it edited. My insolence. I got a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of antlers, alright? Okay,
scavengers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of those stockpiles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I'll keep some extra on hand. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Alright, finished that. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
there, Mab. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I knew we were blasting too fast.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
I am getting us out. You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Has anyone seen Corvin and Rachel? Did anyone see where the water was coming from?
That's what I was looking for.
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Damn. Okay, I can't get that right now.
doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. I'll dry off.
Not going
Actually.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
Just don't blow us up.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Here we go.
All of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Much better.
Oh shit. God damn. I gotta pay better attention to my health. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
He's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
All right.
Come on. Up we go.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner...
All right. Go ahead and learn that.
Later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
The forge Corvin thought is out. I knew we were blasting too fast!
Look, this is the real reason we all play Horizon Zero Dawn, to ride around Horizon, right around on machines. Okay, so it seems like Aloy does have all of her skills from the first game immediately unlocked. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright. And so, we are going to save our game for the first time. For real, for real. And that's going to be it for today, guys. Because, yeah, I got some stuff to do before I go to work in about an hour. So, thank you guys for coming and joining me for the return of the RPG Fight Club. We are up against Horizon Forbidden West to start with. And, yeah. So far, I'm enjoying the shit out of this. I knew I would. But it's better than I thought it'd be. Not gonna lie. It's gorgeous. And I knew it was gonna be, but it's surprising to say, I think it might actually be almost better than the first one. It's checking all the boxes you want checked for a sequel, if that makes any sense. But like I said, that being said, that is going to be it from me today. Stay tuned as for later on tonight as Mystic returns with more of Mystic Mondays. That's right. She'll be coming back tonight, getting back down on the horror game grind, knocking out some Dead by Daylight, getting some kills in there, and all that good shit. I will be back on Wednesday with more of the RPG Fight Club, the second bout, and we will be getting right back to Horizon Forbidden West and continuing on. So, with that being said, I'm Aaron Sigil. This has been Gold Hall Gaming. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Toodles!